Doo-doo-doo. Right. Share my links. Hello, welcome to Finger Gun Gary. Look how cool this is. There's no music or anything. I think the music will definitely make this. Right. All I've been doing really is sculpting. Been doing hella sculpts. I think we're gonna go across here. Hello, Aggie. 200%? 200% is quite big. Let's do 3, 4, another 200%. And then delete this. And then delete this. That's kind of interesting. It's a weird way of doing it, but I think it might be interesting. Yeah, that kind of works. I want to see how well Gary can balance on that beam. Because Gary's controls are a bit janky. I think that's quite... yeah. That's not too bad, actually. I think people should be able to do that. I don't want it to be too easy, though. That's the thing. It's very dark in here. Make it spin. I don't want to make it bloody spin. That would just feel awful to play. I do like the idea of the giant cube. I might do like a couple of separate panels inside the cube. Like this. Thanks, White. Nice to see you, man. Oh, why is that like that? Who has done this? Yeah, there we go. Thanks, man. I try my best. Finger Gun Gary lives in Neon Land. Everybody likes a good neon game. I like that. I do quite like that. We haven't had much blue for a second. It's a lot of red. It's kind of difficult because the lighting itself is actually blue. The sun and sky gadget. See the sunlight? The sunlight's blue, but this up here is the artificial sun, and it's actually a sculpt, but it's pink. So it makes everything, it like color corrects everything, which is kind of fucked up. Actually, what's the fog limit on this? Yeah, 10,000. Okay, I thought it was. That's fine. What do we do from here? Let's do something interesting. I haven't got any enemies yet either. I should make some enemies. Let's build an enemy. He's got all his abilities. I'll probably add some more emotes, actually. I'll add them as collectibles around the world, I think, as secrets. So I've got a thumbs up, I've got a finger gun, and I've got a wave as well. There you go. So what I'll do is I'll start off with the player having none of those. And oh, there's nothing on my grade effects chip. I don't have a grade and effects chip. I do have one. It's tied to my health displayer for taking damage, but that's it. Yeah, I'll add some more emotes on the left hand, and I'll leave them as collectibles. They're kind of snazzy. I quite like them. Right, well, let's make an enemy. I only really want one enemy, and I want it to be easy to kill, because I think it would be nice for players to just... It's not meant to be too difficult. I think I'm going to add, like, time challenges, more like time trials. Like, Portal-esque time trials, rather than have it be, like, a difficult fighting arena type thing. So, let's create an enemy. Let's make an enemy. Should we have Connie the enemy? we should do a unique shape, because like, shapes play into this world quite a lot. So let's have a unique shape. Hexagon? I could do like a disc. Let's do a disc. Start off with a disc. Yeah, not difficult, but like fun to play and then fun to replay is kind of what I'm going for. Yeah, let's stamp that one. I quite like that. And then let's increase our grid size as well, because this grid is too small. Upside down cone? I don't like that. Right side up cone? I don't like that either. I don't like that either. Let's have a hexagon. Let's change the colour on it as well. I want purple. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's about communication to the player. It's like channeling, but through geometry. Wow. I think I'm gonna make this bigger. Align to grid, and then what I'm gonna do is make the whole enemy smaller later. And I can press this disc again. Yeah, something like that, White. There's lots of reasons that you can do making enemies a certain kind, I suppose, or a type, a shape, a colour. Red is often a enemy colour. Why did that teleport halfway across the fucking world? Christ. Yeah, there's all sorts you can do. Things like light as well, for pointing things out, and like special types of bloom and glow. Adding grain as well can help to show where an enemy is. This looks more like a capsule than an enemy, doesn't it? Really. Yeah, of course it's obvious, but it's one of those things that you kind of don't want your players to know about because it breaks the illusion. Do I like that? Let's make that cutout a different colour. Let's make that cutout red. Ooh, terrifying. Perhaps I could give it like a target. Maybe this thing isn't sentient. Maybe they're just targets. Let's just go for like a target aesthetic. Now white isn't going to show up very well. Why can't I move forward? What? Hello? Hello? What the f... It locked my axis. Have I got it on white? Yeah, it's because the red sun. This is the colour white, see? It just gets all fucked up. I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it in post, it'll be fine. Let's bring this one back. Maybe I should make this cylindrical? Yeah, let's make it cylindrical. That's quite nice actually, I quite like that. And one there, and then I'll copy that across. And like that? Yeah, I think so. Bollocks. Like that, maybe? Blobby and squishy. There is not enough thermo in this world to be doing squishy enemies, man. So bored. How are you bored? None of this is boring. This is entertainment as good as it comes. Let's do... Black shows up. It's very black. Vanta black. Let's just use spray paint for this. Oh. Yeah, I know. If I could have more connectors, I would do soft bodies for sure. But they're also difficult to work with. They can be unreliable for something that, like, you want to do a time trial in or something. They can be quite unreliable. If I extend this way, I'll just do both at the same time. One there. Shrink it down. Shrink it down. Well, the thermo, there's no thermo. there's very little thermo in this scene, but if I start adding soft bodies in, it will fuck me up, to use the polite term. Soft bodies are extremely expensive, as far as I can tell. From the soft bodies I've made, they're all incredibly expensive. What do we go for there? We'll go for a white one. Hello. How's it going, mate? Yeah, soft bodies are expensive because they cost... Guess who it is from a single letter. Okay, E. I don't know. I know a lot of people that use the letter E on a regular basis. Oh, tits. I think I've miscoloured this one. Yeah, sorry, Chief. Let's make these centre ones more black. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. That looks kind of good. That looks like a good floating target. Let's give it a microchip and take grid snap off. Re. I have heard people say re as well. So Oh, fuck. What was I doing? Distracting people. Darn you all. Let's call this... What should we call it? Enemy? And we'll make it nice and centered. And then all we need to do is stamp a microchip. Make it go up. Oh, we better make it look a little bit better than that. Up. And then we do a signal gen. Ta-da! Isn't that good? Look at that. Great. Now, where are our projectiles? Tarion? VRAM? Oh, bruh. Okay, where's my projectile? Hold on. My projectile is very bright. I apologise to your eyes. Let's give this bullet. There we go. Oh, character group? Oh no. I need to take this down a few levels. Oh gosh, so many things. I use E a lot. Do you? I think, oh, like the Lord Farquaad meme, right? I'm down with the kids, I understand. I'm also extremely trendy. Procedural animation. Yeah, procedural animation is, it can go really well, actually. What do we call this? What do we call this? It's got to hit the enemy. We could call it projectile, but projectile... There might be other projectiles at some point. Let's call it bullet, even though it's not a bullet. It kind of is. It comes out the end of the gun. Okay. Let's go into here. Trigger zone. Where's the center? There. Does that seem about right? Alright, Terry, nice to see you, man. You take care. I think that's about right. That looks sort of right. I think I'll expand it and then pull the ends down a bit. Hello, can I pull the ends down a bit? Maybe. That seems roughly correct. I'm quite happy with that. Oh shit, what do we make it look for? We make it look for a tag, we make it look for bullet. And... when... What do we want it to do? We want it to tell... I guess we can just have like a score type thing. With a variable. Variable modifier, and we'll just call it score. Whoops. Variable called it score. And then we just need a pulse detected, and we're gonna add 1 to score. Easy. And then after like 1 frame, then we will destroy it. We probably want to emit like an explosion as well, but we'll do that later. Right, so now if we shoot it, it should disappear. It does not disappear. Oh shit. Why does it not disappear? That's interesting. Why does it not disappear? It doesn't recognize it at all either. Let's try that. Nothing. Interesting. Perhaps we will label this effect instead. Okay, I'm just on the effect, am I? Yeah. We'll call it missile. And we will look for scene element. Missile. Why has it done this? It's doing an explosion on it. Surely it's within that bound. Let me lower my projectile speed. Controller logic? Make the effect bigger or make the trigger zone bigger? I can't really make the trigger zone any bigger because if you miss then it might hit. Might still trigger. Gun clipping through wall. Running. Wait, there's running? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's my chip? Was that the right chip? Advanced projectile. This thing. It is this thing. I'm sure it's this thing. Perhaps if I put it inside this. I still have precise move on as well. And I put it like near the front. I think that's the front. Let's try that. Oh wait, we have to look for it. I think you might be right. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm going to make the little zone thing bigger. Hey! Rewind. That is not hitting it for some reason. What has happened? Has it gone past? I feel like this just doesn't shoot straight down the middle. What I might do is I might just do a laser scope onto... I don't know. What's the direction of the emitter? Where is it? There it is. Don't speak too soon. It's going like straight forward, so what if I do that? Well, it's now detecting, it's now hitting it, but it's not detecting it. It's only detecting it sometimes. Let's make it bigger, because it was kind of working. Have I got that on? Yeah. I just want to grab this. Thank you. It really doesn't like it. I think it's because it's becoming that thing there. It's emitting that. So let's just stick a laser scope on the camera. That's so much easier. I think that's easier. I don't know. If we put a laser scope on the camera, then how are we going to tell which one of these it's looking at? We could give every single one in the scene a different label. Or we could not trigger zones, what am I looking for? What inputs have we got? Velocity, laser. Trigger zone is basically the only one we can use to detect something like that, right? Maybe first person character, impact collision object. Impact collision object. I think we can use the impact collision object because this isn't. Hang on, I'm going to get my cylinder back. There we go. This is not my code. This is someone else's code. We can't use impact collision object. Can we use first person sculpture? Can we use that? No. Maybe we can emit something as well as this, right? Maybe we can copy this. What is that? Scene space transform? One of them. Object just emitted, destroys itself. Oh wait, no, this only emits that, so have I got... This is open somewhere. Oh, it's on my screen. Okay. I'm actually dumb. Let's do another one of these. It should be exactly the same. Almost 7, yeah. Object just emitted. I think that does sound effects. Yeah. And then instead of this thing, I'm going to clear it. We will emit an object of our own with no collision. let's say this sphere. Perfect. Make it a little bit smaller, and then we'll label it target. No collision, not movable, and not visible. Right, and then we make this thing look for a label. What did we call it? Target. And both, and both. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Maybe? Oh, no, now it doesn't work. Oh, maybe it does. I'm very confused as to what's going on at this point. Okay, it's just skimming past there. Okay, so when it hits the edge, there's not enough trigger zone. Let's make trigger zone bigger. Let's lower the speed of our projectiles. About half the speed. And let's make this thing smaller. Oh, we have to make the one on the emitter smaller, don't we? Okay, it looks like it's working. Try and get it a little bit more accurate, because I don't really want people missing it and then it giving it to them. Let's get a few of them just to try out. Yeah, see, that one doesn't hit. Okay, that one hits. That one did not hit. Okay, it looks like a lot of these are hitting. Let's make the destructor happen a little bit later. Thank you. Problem solving with Ryan, yay! Let's make this happen a little bit later. Let's emit a explosion. Don't they have explosions in here, I think. Effects. Force field, pickup, explosion. Fireworks, sparks, confetti. Electricity. Portal. I quite like this. Let's make this. What does it do? Let's place it. It's like two-dimensional. Let's realign it. And then do that. So it's kind of 3D there. Yeah, that kind of works. If we combine these paintings, And then we will add some colour to them. Interesting. I like green. Except now they aren't animating. Is it because we combined them? Oops. Do an animate. What is it? Pulse? Is it pulse? I don't know how to make these things animate. Stroke properties. Okay, I'm gonna ungroup them a hot second. Oh my god, what is that? Tint color, merge painting. Okay, so what are the animation settings on this? Loop. Okay, so they animate in sequence at 7,369. If I duplicate one over there, just so I can have that on standby as well, then I can copy it across. Okay. Let's merge the paintings. And then animate 7369. One of them. And what's that? 47. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Let's find out what's different between these two. Duplicates, none of them. Stroke properties. Fleck properties. It says 0, but it's actually 20. That's unfixable. This game is unplayable. I cannot believe anybody would spend money on this game. Good God. Effects, is that the one? Frame by frame? Why is this so difficult? Is that the issue? I am so confused as to how they made that. Okay, I don't care. I'm just going to get rid of them. They were terrible anyway. Right, let's use something different. Explosion. Magic explosion, no thanks. We want something neon-y. Animated parts, sound effects, and health modifier. Supersonic. No. Elements. Good God. I fucking ear rape, I'm sorry. Irritating people that upload that shit. Flashbang explosion. That looks kind of... That's kind of bright. Where is it? It's so bright. Where's this? Push X. Oh, I see. This is it. This is the flashbang explosion. I need X-ray on, don't I? There we are. Logic with a K. You'll love to see it. That one. That one. No. Explosion number 2. Is that the one we want? No. What's this? Particles. Flying particles. Are they Dutch? Why do they use the letter K for everything? Explosion number 1. I don't want to smoke. What's in there? Lights. Wonderful. What? Why are there so many effects? Have I just spawned all these in my I feel like I have, haven't I? Let's come out of that and delete this. Let's turn the brightness way down on this. Is that one painting? And let's give it a snazzy colour. More snazzy. We've done a lot of pink already, actually. I feel like we shouldn't do more pink, you know? That looks kind of cool. Blue. Should we do a blue? Quite like that blue. The green is nice, but it's not very striking. It's quite pale. I think the blue will stand out. Let's do a blue. Alright. Come on then, you. Let's get this precise move off. Where's it gone? Okay. What we're gonna do? Yeah, that one. Emit once. 0. Local space. And we want it to emit like in the middle of this thing. That looks right, doesn't it? Kind of. I feel like... Okay, there needs to be some sort of noise as well. And let's make this lower. 0.3 was quite long. 0.2 is okay. I quite like that. I don't know. I want to do 0.1, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it's just like... too long. Let's say... because this score goes up by 1, so if we do a current score value... if we store current score value... by using an auger... Oh, whoops. My bad. And then we get rid of that. Yeah, that should just store the number 8. Okay. So when it's increased... oh, no, I don't think we can do that. that won't work. Bollocks. Okay, let's do something interesting and find a sound effect. Why? I would just want the Media Molecule Creations one. Take me to the collection. This is a genealogy? Oh. Wait, oh, I'm not showing collections. That's my bad. Whoops. Sound effects, here we go. Collisions. Okay, alright, wait. Positive power-ups. You'd love to see it. Let's use one that isn't used very often. Major goodness. Hmm. I feel like all of these are used quite often. Where's the EQ? There it is. Let's boost the low end. And one of these at the same time. Well, now it's not giving it to me. It only activates if I shoot it from that side. Why is that the case? That's very odd. Is it because it's hitting this? Let's just cover this thing in tags. I'm so sad. Let's just cover this thing in tags. Because I give up. Have a tag there. And then we'll have a tag there. If we cover it in tags, it has to detect it. Surely. There. It's literally hitting it. What is there not to be hitting? I don't understand. Maybe my projectiles are still going too fast. They do look like they're going quite fast. Maybe it's like missing the frame where... Yeah, that's what it was. And look, they still go quite quick. They were going at like 300 meters per second before. I need to change where this emitter emits because it's floating up and down and it looks like it's coming at the bottom. Is it coming at the bottom? It's like coming out on the bottom right side of it. I don't know why that is. Man, I can't make the bullets do damage because they destroy themselves. Literally, at the same frame that they touch something, they destroy themselves, and I can't guarantee that they'll do damage within that frame of time because dreams. So I can do an area around the enemy instead. A damage zone. I mean, yeah, but that's exactly the same as what I've got here, basically. So I'd only be repeating myself, really. Can I do this on the same frame? I can, but it doesn't look like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to just put it like a millisecond behind. Oops. Oh, these things need to play. I'll sync them on my character instead. That's easier. Yeah, I did think of doing that, mate, but because there's multiple enemies... If there's multiple enemies, how do I tell the laser scope which one it's looking at? I'd have to have an angle sensor then on every single enemy as well. That just sounds like a lot of wasted thermo, to be honest. Let's put a wireless transmitter. Enemy sound effects. Yeah, like that. I think that's correct. I'm terrible with wireless. In scene. What we'll have to do is that a pulse? Yeah, it's a pulse. We'll have to do this. I think we have to do that because otherwise it will only like pulse for one frame or something. Let's see. No, that works. Great, so now I just scatter those around the level. Ooh. Shoo. Let's group those two. They're already grouped. Of course they are. Oh yeah, I need to keep that one on. Let's take X-ray off. Do 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 do. Let's make them glow as well, because they're not really glowing very much, are they? There we go. Stick grid on. I feel like we do sort of need to make them bigger. One up here. Let's put one over here. I feel like this is a lot of wasted space, so I'm going to do something with this. What exactly? I'm not sure. But something. Cool. That's kind of cute. Oh dear. This looks quite good. Alright. I need a cigarette. We have achieved a lot. I'm thinking maybe the character should move faster. I don't know though, there's no auto aim as well, so you can make an invisible bullet that doesn't... Yeah, I'm already doing that. I've already done that. There's already one on there. Sometimes it didn't even detect that, but it was the speed that the bullet was going at that was messing it up. I think very occasionally it still might mess it up, but what can you do? Let's... Oops. Let's just go through and change up these phase offsets. Oops. Make it look a bit less shit. More consistent. The damage bullet. Yeah, it is more consistent. I already do have one. I can't remember where it is, but I definitely have one. It's on my character somewhere. It's being emitted at exactly the same time, speed, and orientation as the visible one. Brilliant. Maybe? Wow, it just doesn't detect anything at that range, huh? Brilliant. I do not understand what you mean. I currently have this, which is just a ball. Hang on. I just had this ball being emitted. What if I gave this ball collision? Right, but only collides with target. Or foe. Only collides with foe. And it's called target. And then I do a bump detector. It wasn't actually hitting this one, so let's do a bump detector on this one. With a label, what did we call it? Target. Let me label this one foe. To that location. So oh, like a proper hit scan. Right. So you emit at the location of the hit of the thing. Hang on, let me try this. Let me try this. Oh my god, reset. Thank you. Bumps this. Now I can see if it hits. It does not detect anything. That sucks. Right, let's try your idea. Get rid of this. Oh wait, no, we still need to detect the thing. Okay. There was this thing, detect surface. I could use the transform from that, because I think it's coming straight out of the camera. Although I can't tell. Oh no, it's coming out of this. Okay. There was one coming out of the camera. This one? Detect surface? Yes. No. Definitely not that one. Okay, we'll write our own script, that's fine. Enemy sound effects. Where's the other emitter? Oh, there. Right, so let's write our own code. Laser. Laser. Oh, it's coming out of the gun. Because this is emitting from the gun. We'll have to do it up here and then send it over, I think. Or no, we should be able to. Yeah, we'll do it up here. Which chip are we in? Logic processing. Let's make a new chip. Oops. Call it hit scan. Hmm. I like red. Let's do red. Have we got grid on? Yeah, we do. That's fine. I think that's roughly in the centre of the camera. This is the camera. So, where's hit scan? There it is. Well, that's unhelpful. Oh, I can align to grid. Can I? This is not correct. Can I align my camera to the grid? Where's my little chip? Camera position. Where is that opened up? Gun end position. Ah, up here. Right. Not helpful, but that's okay. It's not going down the middle, but that's fine, I guess. Let's... So if the camera... Is the camera directly in the middle there? I feel like it is. I'm going to move it slightly to the right, I think. Because I want the bullets to go down the middle, roughly. I think they do. They go to the top right. Align to grid. And then... Fuck me. Undo. Right. Why is this so difficult? Right, now I'm looking at the back. This feels needlessly difficult. Somehow it's now more accurate. That definitely looks closer to where it's going. But because it fires in a straight line, let's move it to the right a bit more. I think we'd actually have to have the camera over the top of the hand to have it perfectly straight. And I feel like this is okay. Right. So let's have the scope like this. Why is that so big? Okay, that seems correct. I can't tell if it's exactly centered, but it looks like it is. Let's move it back into the camera. Yeah, that's centered. Okay. Long range. Yeah, long range. Does it reduce your thermo? I've always wondered, does it like impact thermo more if it's longer? I guess it's more raycast, so don't know. It's worth a thought though. So then we take the position of the target hit distance, hit surface orientation, hit position, and we input that into a could I do a teleporter? Oh no, an emitter's fine. An emitter. Hit position into scene space transform. Hit position. Okay, that makes sense. Right, finished my ciggy. Let's make this thing here visible for a hot second so we can see. Oh, hang on. We can see what it's doing. This one, we want that at 0, once, 0. The lifespan will make 5 seconds for now. Okay, it is not emitting it. Why is it not emitting it? Oh, it probably is. But I haven't told it where. Have I told it where? I have told it where. The direction you want an object to be emitted in. Where the object is emitted from. Destroy emitted objects. Emit with wires. I feel like this should... Do you know what? I'm not telling it to emit. I'm so dumb. R2. Where's R2? R2's shoot. There we go. Well, it's still not doing it. Am I actually looking at anything? I am looking at something. Am I actually emitting that object? I could have sworn I was emitting that object. Oh, it became physical. That's what's going on. Look. It does sort of emit there. It's emitting below... It's emitting below. It's still emitting below. Look, miles below. Why is that? Oh, it's going in a straight line. It needs to be on... a different chip. It needs to be on this. I think. So the laser should move up and down with the camera? Oh, whoops. I have to realign that. I think. Am I looking at the right thing? Oh yeah, there it is. God, this is a complicated system. Align to grid. This way. So now if I look up, this thing should be pointing up as well. Yeah! Okay. Let's make the emit bigger. Can I make it not movable, or does everything that's emitted have to be movable? I can make it not movable. That makes sense. So now I have a hit scan system. Yeah. Okay, so now let's get rid of all these because they're wrong. Whoops. Align to grid. Should have done that earlier. So now we call it, do we put a tag on it or a label? I'm going to put a tag on it. Because I like tags. What do we call it? Bullet? I'll call it bullet. No, that one's bullet, but we can get rid of all these. We put it in the middle, roughly. Yeah, that's about right. And then we make this thing look for bullet. And we should be able to make the zone a lot smaller. Nice! Look at that, we have a hit scan system. That's cool as fuck. Okay, let's make this thing invisible. Visible? Yeah. And then we can turn the speed of the laser way back up so it looks dope. Yo, that's so sick. Okay. I'm well happy with that. I don't know if it was worth as much effort as we put in, but Finger Gun Gary is happy, which is all we can ask for, really. Oh, whoops. I want the chip. Thanks. Signal gen. Let's do phase offset. Let's, can we do generate a random number? Random. Can do A variable? A variable. Into the signal gen with an offset. We'll call it offset. And then we'll take this one, call it offset. Oh, no, we can't do that, can we? Because it will be on every single chip. I want a random offset for each enemy. Can we feed these in? Not switch. Value slider. Input to randomize, and then a value slider out here. No. I'm sure there's like a random number generator code. Rarity drop calculator. No, I just want RNG 1 to 6. That should be fine. Yeah, that works for me. I think 60. Random number 1 to 6, and then if I do that, and then a switch that turns on at the start, that should randomize. One percent, 1%, 1%. Why is that 1%? 51%. I thought it was generating 1 through 6. What is it usually? Surely I can have modular, and then I take the output and calculate it. Whoops. Times it by 100 is the maximum, isn't it? So if I put 100, it should be... Oh, 360. What number am I getting? 1 times 100? What? How does that make any sense? Just no true random. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm going to set them all manually. I'm just being lazy. I'll set them all manually. Why is my keyframe not actually moving my thing though? There we go. Let's keyframe a color change as well. Oh, whoops. Hue cycle. There we are. Do you think they're collectibles? Okay, let's make that slower. Slower again? 2.5. Nice. I like it. I like it. Align to grid. Makes the grid big. Kind of wanted one. I want one up here on top of the first platform. For sure. And then I would like one up here. I'll do some more up the top here after, I think. I think I'll take that one off there, actually. I'm going to put one at the back here instead. Because I want players to just platform their way along the start here. I don't think you can jump straight up these. I think they're ever so slightly too high. Which is good. That's what I want. Which means you can't, like, you can almost get up there. But I don't think you can. Oh no. Let's move some things around. Let's put one of them there. They're not properly tied to the grid. They're a bit shit. But, it really just be like that right now. We're gonna have one of these here. I need a small one on the outside. There we go. There we go. That's alright. They're not lined up, but I think that's okay. It's because I didn't put much effort into making them look good. Grab one here. And we'll bring it back down here. Just looks a bit more coherent that way, I think. It's nice to have coherent level design. What else should we do? So we have a little arena up here. We've got an arena over here. We could probably do, if I grab this floor. Missed a few there. And then bring that up and out here. I grabbed a few stairs over here that I don't need as well. We're missing one. Ah. There we go. Let's move them over here. Oh, that looks trash. There we go. I think that, yeah, perfect. And then that all lines up. Lovely job. It's kind of like a, it's kind of like an arena shooter-y type thing, isn't it? What should we do with this space? Let's take some of these. 1, 2, 3. We'll take this corner as well. And we'll bring them over here. they should line up just over the edge like that. Bring them this way a bit. Lovely. And then I think... let's move them down a bit actually. We could have... I think I'm going to use this blue one. I haven't got many blues and greens. I've got more blues and greens down the bottom over there. Which I will use later, I think. So, 200. That's back to regular size. Look at this flooring. Who did this flooring? Terrible. The worst game designer. Let's grab these two. And we'll go over... Whoops. We'll go over here. Can't really make my grid any bigger because these don't fit on the grid, which kinda sucks. It's my own bloody fault, but it's still irritating. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we've got a few of those there. Let's use these. And over here. And then give them a little bit of elevation. Like that. And then we will use... I kind of cobbled these stairs together. They don't work very well. One of these. So I think I'm going to like try and emulate some smaller blocks. Make those 50%, there we are, and have a little bit of a platforming section here. 2, 3, 4, and then I can bring them down here. It doesn't really line up, does it? It's alright. No one will notice, I'm sure. Maybe people will notice. Worst game designer. 2, 3, 4. And then we'll have a lower one just here as they round the corner. And then one of these. And then I'll just take that and dupe it one more time. So that it hangs off the edge, because that's how all professionals make their games. Right. Oh dear. And then you can come over here. Ta-da! Game design, who knew? Could grab some more panels, I think, for this area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No, I don't need the 5th one. Let's flip it so that it doesn't look exactly the same as the one below. There we go. Come across a bit. Down a bit. Yeah, that works. I feel like we should have some like switches or levers or something. I also don't have a goal, like an end. I think this is going to come out into an area here on the right. Or I can make the goal up here and tell them to go like out and around. I could do this actually. 50% on that. God damn it. That makes sense, right. If only cubes lined up to the grid, like good cubes. Come down here. And then one more over here. I think that's okay. No, a bit more out. There we go, that'll do. That'll do. And then we get rid of this one. Have them at like half height. And then we'll bring them over here. And then hopefully the player should be able to jump up that. I think. In fact, let's make our own lives easier. I'll delete them later. Yeah, they can't jump up that, but they can jump up this. So now I'll have another set here. And then we're going to go up there. And I think we'll do some platforming and then go up here. That makes sense, right? Can I make that? Whoa. I can make that. Maybe I could have... let's get some red ones? Red ones. Red ones. Actually, let's put them on top. If the camera wants to work with me. 2, 3, 4. Just try to not have them hanging off the edge. There we go. And then... Did I not select them all? Fuck me. These ones. And then we'll extend them out this way. And then we can have an area up here. And then we can bring them down to a goal on top of this cube at the end. I think that makes sense. So like along here on like a bit of an alleyway onto the goal up here. So it's quite a long level, but it's quite condensed. We're only at 31%. Let's grab some floor. Let's make our grid a size bigger. Up here. Like that. Make sure it's not clipping. That seems okay. And then just want to do these two for this bit here. And then we'll go down there. I think if I do like alternate platforms, so if I go like this. R3, there we go. Come on, man, how is that not lined up? It's the same block. And then one more, like this. Okay, I can get rid of that one. And then I can kind of cheat and do that. And then get rid of that one. Which ones do I want to get rid of? That one, and that one. Whoops, wrong one. I want to test. Just make sure that there's no way to really... I mean, you can kind of cheat like this. But I think I'm okay with that. We could have players slide off those things, but I feel like it would be a bit mean. That jump's not too hard. And then we just have a few of these, and then it's golden. Why is the lower level on that one lower down? Oops. Oh, bollocks. Let's have a look. I don't ever remember going into that group to make it wrong. But apparently I must have done. Right. We need a goal. Let's make a goal. Sculpt. We need need a cylinder. We'll make the cylinder big, and we'll make the cylinder flat. There we go. Big and flat. Except it looks terrible. So let's try that again. We need to expand it in this mode, and that keeps the fleck density as high. It's getting laggy, so we'll do that. Don't actually have many rounded objects. Makes a change. I kind of just like that. That seems fine to me. Align to the grid. Make it glow. Give it a nice colour. That's literally not green. There we go. Then we could say precise move it up. I do not. Do I have precise move on? I do. And why do I keep doing that? Can we do a hole in our hexagons? We can. Let's make this big. Oh, I tell you what, actually, if we do the kaleidoscope 6 side and then just use one of these, actually that would be a little bit easier. And we can't because we've moved the fucking shape. Bollocks. Alright, we'll do a hexagon. Fuck it. Fucking kaleidoscope is so shit. We've got to cut a hole in our hexagon. Lying down. I quite like that actually. Sound a precise move. Quite like this. Kind of like yes. You know? You know, you know? It's not exactly centered, but there you go. So be it. Let's cut a hole. Oh god. Why have you done this? I'll turn the glow down in a second because it's a bit intense, isn't it? Let's just do that for now. That's the wrong one. Give me the cube. Realign. And we want the stretch tool. I'm going to do this for a second. That there like that. Because otherwise I won't be able to stretch it the other way. No, that should get both sides, yeah. Okay. Let's turn grid on for this. Grid? Grid. Snap that end. Snap that end. 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes. 1, 2, 3, 4 cubes. Great. That's accurate. I quite like that. Let's make that a bit. How many is that? Oh, put the grid there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this one's already 4, so 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, that can be the goal. That's cool. I like that. %. Is that too much? I feel like the one up here is too much now. There we go, now it'll just slowly warm up into a nice glow. The edges are glowing. That's kind of interesting. Cell shading, question mark? This edge is not glowing. I guess we could put some text on it as well. Text that scrolls across. Not a number display. That's not capitals. There we go. Goal. And then... should we make the colours on it hue cycle? I think we should. I think we should make the colours on it hue cycle. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And then choose an interesting font. Yo, what is that? 60AL? I like that one, but it's a bit formal. I like that one. That one's good. Let's give a little bit of opacity. Kind of want to backdrop it. I kind of want to backdrop that text. Let's put it in the world first. Let's put the text in the world. In scene. Rotate. And bring it up here. And rotate it towards us. There we go. Now... we'll do some animations. We'll call this goal anims. Pin it, and then... oh, up here. Well, first off, actually, we need to make that a whole lot bigger. Right. Then let's hue cycle it. And that one needs to go on a timeline. I think you can't just spin it around like I did. Yeah, no, you can't. I have to, whoops, keyframe it at each point. Let's put a keyframe there. There. Does it go back the same way? Am I tripping? It doesn't tell me. Oh, that's the bloody sculpture. Right. Well, that doesn't actually help me at all. But there you go. What next? Let's make it spin. I like a good spinning gadget. And then... oh man, it rotates the same way. Does that force it to go right then? No, it just flips all the way back. Why? How do I force it to rotate? Right. So it goes that way, and then... let's go into this one, place a new keyframe. Oh, I need to rotate that one actually. And then... hopefully... yeah! Okay, I think I can do that the same with the colour changer thing as well. So if I copy that one across, and then I go in and edit it, and then spin it that way back round to red. Oh wait, hold up. Hang on a fucking minute. What was it 2 thingies ago? There. Stop recording. Okay, that looks much better. And then we set it to loop. Like that. I feel like it needs to loop faster. Can I make these any smaller? It's making the noise. I think there's one of these things you can do. Let's try that. I mean, that reduces the effect, but it doesn't stop it entirely. Kind of wanted smooth spinning. Maybe I can't put a rotator on it, can I? Or can I? I can. I can do that. Which one is the spinny one? Is this the spinny one? Ah. Let's put it on a sculpt. Because this isn't complicated enough already, of course. Perfect. No collision. No visibility. And then a rotator. What? Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's meant to be there. Right. What's it called? A rotator. Perfect. Wrong way. This way. Hey! Snazzy! Right. Let's grab another one of these. Can't move it on top of it, can I? I can, okay. Let's make it one size bigger. And let's make it black. And do that. Why is it not black? Oh, because... Right. Yeah. That makes sense. Why is it not spinning? Oh, have I allowed rotations on this? I have allowed rotations. Have I snapped it to this? I have snapped it to it. Maybe it's because they're both trying to occupy the same space. Yeah, it is. Okay. No, just that, please. There we go. Why? Yeah? Yeah! Look at that. Go. Okay, let's make them all bigger as well. Because I don't think it's obvious enough. I kind of like that one size smaller. No, I'm against it now. I'm against it. I like bigger. Okay, well that's clearly the goal. Do you think it's the goal? I think it's the goal. Let's write some goal stuff. No. No. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. And do we have goal animations in here already? Logic and processing. Sound effects. Jump animations. Emotes. Sound effects. Okay, let's do a goal ship. Ba-ba-ba. Make it bigger. Align it to the grid. Lovely job. We're going to take a wireless receiver, and then up on the goal I'm going to need X-ray. X-ray, there we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Let's just leave this one open. Need a... Could do a bump detector? Impact sensor. Is it sensing any impacts? Not currently. Impact sensor. Wireless transmitter. Goal hit. I don't think we want to do bumps. I think we want to do touching. Yeah, goal hit. And then whoop. Whoop. In scene. I'm gonna look for goal hit. And then we'll test to see if we've hit it by using a number displayer. I can't get up there, can I? Bollocks. Right. There you go. Yeah, it outputs 1. It should be the same frame that we touch it as well, which should make it very accurate because I'm going to add a speed running timer. I do kind of need these. There. I think we can use those. Let's test it. Let's test it. Test everything. Test it all 100 times. Yeah. Go! I think that's all we need from that, but I'm going to leave it up because I often forget things. So this happens when goal is reached. We want to... First of all, we're going to tell it it's permanent. So this we're going to B. And then every output from B is permanent. Just in case like the player slides off or something, so this means they can't fuck it over essentially. We will take away all the controls So we will disable controls, which is down here, annoyingly. We will destroy the camera. Whoops. How do I access that microchip? Please let me access that microchip. Let me put a destroyer in here. And what that means we can do is have our own custom camera that only turns on that was wrong. Down, maybe. Realign. I'm terrible with these things. Let's just go into the camera and look at the level. There we go, that's fine. It's quite a nice little camera. I don't think we can actually have it in this chip. I can't remember. I think if we move, the camera will move too. Where is it? Yeah, it moves with the guy. Ah, that's annoying. Rewind. Okay, we'll have to bring it out here. I'm going to do it this way. And I want to exit camera. So now when we touch the goal, it should cancel the camera on the puppet. Oh, fuck. And it should switch to that camera. Ta-da! So then we have an end of screen shot. What I'll do as well is I will keyframe, making the whole puppet invisible, just making sure I was out of the group. So you can't see it anymore. And then what we'll do is like an end of screen text displayer thing on the screen. We'll do a score, which we take from score count. Score? Score. We'll display score. Somewhere up there, that's fine. I need to make sure my enemies are writing to score as well. Yeah, I've got a variable modifier score. What I really need is a score modifier. Score name. We need to call it something. Enemies destroyed. And we add 1 every time an enemy is destroyed. Fuck, I need to do that for all of these as well, don't I? I'll just get rid of them. I'll put my enemies in later. So now we can display enemies destroyed like that. So hopefully, yeah, top left, see? So I can have that on screen at all times, but I can also have that come up in the end card as well. So I'll do a UI chip where I do this as well. I'll keep that somewhere else. We'll say enemies destroyed equals, and we'll make this text box look nice. Fucking color wheel, man. Fucking color wheel. We can't have text glow, can we? Can we? Can we have text glow? I don't think we can have text glow. Auto fit? Yeah. I don't want a text box and I don't want a border. I do want a shadow and I want it to be stronger. That's kind of a miserable colour. Let's make enemies destroyed red. Oh, this is text box only, isn't it? They're all shit. Ooh, that gives an interesting effect. I could do a... one of them. One of them. But like real quick. Go. Why is this turned off? Oh, it's not on loop. And I don't think I transitioned either. There we go. Okay. It's like fuzzy. Oh no. Can I give it a colour? Can I not give it a colour? I'm very confused. Oh, I can. Is this colour? Is this the colour? Why is this not changing? Green. Oh. Stupid me. Aha! Oh, of course it's the text box. Okay, fuck the border. Okay, enemies destroyed. I kind of like that. I think I'm going to keep that. I'm also going to roll a cigarette. I could do like a... I don't really want to do points because I hate points. I hate points in video games. like an arbitrary amount of shit. I don't really want the enemies to take time off of a speed run, because I think they should be separate, like, otherwise you force people to get collectibles, and that's kind of a dick move. I think there should be like triggers you have to hit and stuff, but not in this first level. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I'll add one or two. I don't know. Maybe I'll put them like on the way. Right, so let's close that. We'll have this one center, and then I'll custom align it. I'll make the text box wider as well, actually. How do I make the text box wide? Oh yeah. Great. Do I want it that high up? What else am I going to be counting? Is this 100% opacity? Yo, that looks terrible. I kind of like it like that. It looks like static. That's kind of cool. Text box opacity. Wow, any more than that is like, okay. Brightness. It's literally black. Curviness. None of that. Taper? No, none of that. I don't really like wonkiness either. Padding? Could add a bit of padding. Oh, fuck off. Auto fit. I'm against the padding now. I've changed my mind. I kind of feel like it's too opaque. I feel like you can't really see through it. Or you can see through it. Maybe I'll make this cycle slower. You can still see through it. It's very annoying because I like the effect. I'm going to keep it anyway. I need to do something similar here. A number. If I get this one up, I can kind of copy it. Undo. Oh yeah. I need to... It is 11 back from the start. I'm sure it's that one. Okay. Text box properties. Black. I need to make the text red. That one. Did I change anything else in here? 100%. 0. Max. And 0 fade. Wait, is that right? Oh, I've got it on the middle one. Yeah. That's correct. Do not show the border. Oh yeah, I had center aligned on the left. Settings, layers, inputs and outputs. Oh my god, fuck off border, fucking grid. Okay. So now I turn these two on. Like that. And like that. Oh, I think I need this keyframe as well. I'm gonna name it so I remember. Invis Puppet. Okay. And then we test it. Oh my god. Can't even play my own game. I hate it. I kind of like it when you're looking at the purple, but I don't like it when you're looking at the level. It's got the effect that I want it to. I think maybe I need to put like another text box behind them. So let's try that. Oh god. We could just put a blank text box like this. Copy this wire. Just with a bunch of spaces. And then it'll be in exactly the same position. But what I'll do is I'll extend it, oh god, outwards. Just keep putting spaces in. Well, now I can't see either. Oh, because I selected the wrong one. I think that's probably too big, but there you go. Let's put the sort order back one, so it should be behind that text. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. I still don't like it. I still hate it. I hate it so much. Why is it so shit? Let's change it entirely. Let's take these keyframes off of the second one. Oh, please, just there we go. And we'll just have like a regular text box, but with opacity. God. There we go. That's okay, I think. As long as you can read the text, I think that it will be okay. What if I put a white border on the text? Like I make the animated painterly white. Or like hue cycle through some colour. I can't have it hue cycle because it will be red like the text. I can make it white. Whoops. This one. That might look more interesting as well, because it'll look more like static, because it'll be black and white. And then I'll have some contrast for the background. Yeah, that looks quite good actually. That does look quite good. I quite like that. I will move the background one. I'll remove some spaces. A few more. And I think that's okay actually, because I'm just going to move it to the right then to accompany the number. Text box is white. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm just going to grab hold of this back one. Whoops. And move it to the right. I can't do that for some reason. I think I've got it centered, yeah. Like that. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that looks good. It's no longer hue cycling the number, or static cycling, which is interesting. I don't know if it was before. I thought it was. It might not have been. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I think that's okay. I quite like it. It's an interesting effect, at the very least. So that bit's kind of done. Then we need a timer. So we'll get another score gadget. We'll call it time. And then inside this chip we will, not a calculator, a timer, set this to like, I think it goes up to 10,000. Yeah. And then we set current time. Oh, we need a score modifier. Constantly equal to time. And then we display this one as a time. Better score is lower. Separate multiplayer boards. Yeah, okay, so this one just displays the time now. What I'll do as well is I'll take one of these down here and we'll use those for UI later too. Let's bring these out of the way a bit. I don't know where to put them. Up here? And then let's copy these over here. Number displayer. They're on top of each other, which is bad. I can't move them all at the same time, which is bad. Enemies destroyed, we'll say. Final time. These should still affect this as well. It doesn't, which is irritating. Let's move that one closer. In fact, we need to move this one down as well. And we need this one to be much shorter. Is that too short? No, I think that's perfect. Ah. Final time and then an equals symbol. Yeah, that's what went wrong there. Is that close enough? I'll take one more off. Yeah, that seems to have done it. Oh, okay. That is actually doing it. It's just not plugged in right now. Okay. Let's copy these wires. And into there. And then we should have a speedrun time. Oh, I tell you what, that's not going to work because we don't stop the timer. That can fuck off. When B is true... Oh, stop the timer, so we need a NOT gate. Or, actually, we can just plug it into A. That'll save us a gadget. Right, final time of 0. Fantastic. Which means something has gone wrong somewhere. This should be displaying this. Oh, it turns it... Ah, okay. In fact, I'll keep the timer running just in case they stop on the same frame. Oh, for fuck's sake. Final time is 16. 16 what? Number displayer. I want 2 decimal places. And then that means we're going to have to make this one longer again. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh no, that's going to make them all blank as well, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it makes them all blank. That was not quite right. There. That should be more acceptable. Let's destroy our little friend. $11.7. Alright. I think we've got a game on our hands. Now, what do we do from here? I think I'm going to move that one slightly back to the left, because it looks like it's kind of hanging out. Where is it gone? Where's my chip gone? Goal? Yeah. Slightly to the left. It was hanging out on its own. Do we want to continue when we press a button, or do we want to continue automatically? I think we want to continue when we press a button. So let's do a controller sensor. We'll delete all the wires off of it. We'll make it remote controlled. And we'll take the X button in a second into a doorway. And we only want this to turn on. No. Like that. And then we want to say X to continue. Down here. 1, 2. And we'll say X to continue. And then we'll, oh fuck, take a few off this. I'm pretty good at guessing the right sizes of those. So it should look like that. And then we'll copy this one again into there. And into there. I don't know why it's a blend wire. That makes very little sense. And then X triggers a door frame. Great. That makes sense. Play mode? I can't rewind. Oh yeah, I can rewind, yeah. I think I need to center those a bit better. And it doesn't look very official, like there's no... I don't know. It doesn't look very good. I could spend some time, like, tweaking it so that it all sort of lines up. If I get rid of the alignment on this one, and then I display these two. Does that look more centered? I feel like it does. Let's move the black box. Okay. I feel like that might look a little bit better. I know there's a number display at the top left of my screen as well, but we'll get rid of that as well. Yeah, that looks a bit more centered. The one down the bottom looks off now, but what can you do about that? I'll fix it another time. Fix it later. Always fix it later. We do some UI. Oh, we need to place more enemies in this scene. God damn it. I don't want one there. I do want one here. I'll realign it. There we go. Are they on the same cycle? They are. Let's make sure they're always on different cycles. Only takes a second. Yeah, it's a bit better, isn't it? Let's take... I'm going to move this one ever so slightly. I'm wondering if people can use that to jump up there. You can. I want to make it difficult for people to do that though. I don't want people to be doing that easily. Let's take one of these. A big old boy. I think that's probably still possible. Somehow. Someone will figure out a way to do it. Then let's have a keyframe. Let's do some door logic. Why is that so small? Okay. So a microchip aligned to the grid. Rotate and pin. Call it door. Keyframe. That one and that one. Stop recording. Do they go straight up? I can't tell. Everything is misaligned. I think they do. I think they do. Everything's misaligned. It doesn't really matter. Players will hopefully just rush through the level anyway. And then the condition. So we do door is on all the time until the conditions are met, and then we have an ease out period of 0.5 seconds. Oh. I just want to test something, because there should be like a... Yeah. Ease out. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then we want a not... Oh, for fuck's sake, a not gate. Where's our not gate? There it is. And then we want the conditions and gate, or do we just want to keep track with something? Let's keep track with a counter for now. We could keep track with a wireless. Yeah, and a selector. Selectors are always the best. A is on, and then when a signal from B in the scene. Okay. What do we want? We want a trigger. What kind of trigger? What kind of trigger do we want? We could do all of the enemies. We could do... I'm not sure. We could do like a physical object you shoot at. A sphere? Need to do some sort of interesting shape. Cylinder. And I don't want players hunting for them either. Maybe a pad that you stand on. It needs to be really obvious if you do a pad that you stand on, though. I'll tell you what we can do. This will be good. We can grab one of these. And then... cut the top off of it. Let's just pick this colour, do a minus. Actually, I can just make that really big. And pick this colour. Hey, that's weird. That explains why there's a weird hole in some of them. And then we can go back into this object, and we can put a disc, a flat one. Like that. Exit. green. Make it one size bigger. And make it glow. 15? Okay. And we'll do this one glow 15. And then on top. Well, it's not on top. And like that. And we'll stretch it. I want it to be kind of even. Just reduce the on that. You won't be able to tell, but it's very, very high thermo currently. A lot of this is high thermo. Without considering scale. Ah. %. That's pretty good. That looks kind of janky. Let's just whack it right back up. Yeah, that's fine. So this is our button. And I'm going to make this top bit, oops, make this top bit blue. 100%. And I need a propeller. What? Why is my... okay. There are no propellers. How are there no propellers? Did I spell it wrong? Well, it doesn't spin. Let's say a fan instead. Fan unit? Okay. Hopefully he used... No, he did not use fucking... Kaleidoscope. Okay. That is now useless to me then. Oscillating fan, ceiling fan, industrial fan. Industrial fan, does that spin? It does. Oh my god, and it rotates. You're telling me all of this is part of it? What the fuck? Right. Yeah, I mean, that'll do. Uh... I just want to move it. I just want to move it. Oh my god. See, this guy used kaleidoscope. That's what's up. I just... Oh, okay. I need to back out the group. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was so much hassle. Now, where is my thing that I spent ages making? I've deleted it, haven't I? There it is. Now I have to redo this. Oh my god. This is so much hassle. Oh wait, no, I need to delete that one. Bring this one down. And then put that one there. And then I'm going to increase the detail. Because it looks shit. I'm going to have it in green. Shiny. Glow. Yeah, that's fine. I think. No, it needs a bit more glow. Yeah. Don't want to kill people with all this glow. It does look kind of obtuse. I can live with that. There we go. It needs to realign. But that's our little door thing. And then on top of it, I will put a gadget. It says door. Fuck the text box off. Fuck that off. We'll make it in the scene. Well, that's annoying. There. Let's get rid of that drop shadow as well. We'll make the text more interesting. That fan is struggling. I'll move it down a bit and make it bigger. Can we give this glow? Can we give text glow? I don't think we can. Let's make this one white. And we'll change the order. No, this one needs to be always on top. Okay. That looks okay. I might give this one a different colour. Blue? I quite like the blue. If I make that one blue, I'll make this one black. Now I'm against it. Maybe I can make it smaller. Ah, hello Eggy. I am still streaming. It's only been 3 hours. Let's put that one there. I mean, that looks okay. I'm quite happy with that actually. I'll keep that. And then we will have a timeline. And we'll animate some things. We'll animate this. Thank you, Tristan. Alright, Egg. Nice to see you, man. You take care. Have one of them. And then we'll have one of these. Let's make it red. And we'll have one of them. I think like every 1.5 seconds is good. Which one do I want? That one? I want it to quickly come out of there. Yeah. And then loop. I think that red is too intense. It kind of blocks out the colour of the button. Let's change the colour of the button. A blue. A lot of this is blue. I'm liking this blue. Great. Now we take one of these. Oh. Well, and we'll grab it. Rotate. Rotate. Make it big. I think we need a grid snap for this, and we can realign it. There we go. Oh, fuck. Is that enough? Bigger. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, I need to go to the left a bit. There we go. Oh shoot, we need to take it off the back. And when that happens... Oh, tits. I can't move those either. Let's do... one of these, a wireless receiver. Detected. And what's this one looking for? Oh, not a receiver, a transmitter. And we'll call it door 1 open. Then in the scene, we look for door 1 open. Great. Let's group all of this crap together. Let's have a keyframe. We'll use precise move for this one. And a signal gen. Of course, I'm very dumb. We'll have this one every 1.7 seconds on a weird offset. Oh, well that's not good. Oh, of course. This is set to always on top. Well, I guess it goes in that order now. There we go. I'm going to make this smaller. I feel like it's too big. Oh. Over here maybe? Yeah, this is finger gun Gary. Precise move. Right, I think final touches now. Yeah, thanks, man. It's been a 3-hour effort building this level, which actually is not very long to build a whole level. Yeah, thanks, man. I love the neons, man. The neons are my life now. Alright, back in edit mode. I don't really like the position of this. I'm going to move the position of this. I'm going to take this off. I'm going to put it up here. And then I'm going to add some more scene blocks. I'm going to add some more blocks. I'm going to go up here. I'm not in a group, am I? Oh no, I'm not in a group. Okay. Let's add some blocks up here. Trying to make sure that the player can't jump up. No, man, this is not a media molecule pick. This is an afternoon effort. Alright, enjoy your food, Chief. More to the left. Yeah, that'll do. How could I do this? I'm thinking if the door goes there, let's change this one over here. Just fucked up the flight, but I kind of want one of those in here. Align to grid. We'll change the words. We'll say bridge. And that one needs to say bridge as well. Bridge. We'll keyframe. And then bridge. Bridge one open. And then over here we'll have a chip. In fact, we can just steal this chip. We'll call it bridge. And this keyframe here is no longer for these two. It is for this. And we'll get precise move. Move my imp. Stop recording. And then this one looks for bridge 1 open. Yes, something like that. So now Ta-da! I feel like I should centre this bridge more, you know? Let's go more off the centre of this one on the right rather than the one on the left. Let's bring bridge over here. 90. Have I got grid on? No. Yeah, that seems okay. I think we need to put enemies up here. So let's get some enemies up here. Let's grab some of these. Yeah, that's roughly correct. Have I got these light orange ones up here? Yeah, I have. What other ones have we got? We've got small pink ones. I don't know if I have any large pink ones. Yeah. top one. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Let's get some more enemies. One over here in this corner. Change the cycles as well. Offsets. It's 52 on that one. Say 20 on that one. And that should make them all look a little bit unique. Let's change the offset on this one as well. There we go, that'll make those unique. Right, time for a ciggy break. I say break, I'm going to keep playing. Just need to roll my ciggy. I have an interesting idea for this little corridor bit here actually. I think I'm going to do like a series of barriers that the player has to shoot at. What were we going to do? Oh yeah, the bridge. Right. We will... Oh yeah, bridge. Yeah, bridge. I'm going to make this a different colour. And emit some glow. That's what it was missing, a bit of glow. It wasn't obvious enough before. Maybe... No, I've done enough green. Yellow, red, orange, pink. Pink kind of blends in. Let's do that one and turn the glow up a bit. Ah, it kind of blends in too. Purple. Purple's kind of too dark. I'll turn the colour down and the glow up. Should make it more obvious. Yeah. Then we do... I'm going to keyframe this one. In that position. And gonna turn this up ever so slightly and then scatter these. Oh, actually, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. They're already groups. Let's select them all. Please select them all. There we go. Let's make them invisible. And then with the keyframe, can make them all visible and collidable. None of that works. Let's just keyframe them in this position. Oh no, we keyframe them in a different position, don't we? We need precise move. And that. That goes into A, and then when we shoot bridge, should hopefully can't shoot that from the back. Good night now, sir, mate. Take care. Thanks for sticking up so late. I kind of expect there to be one there. Why is that not working? A powers it on. Oh, I need to send a pulse, maybe? Oh. No, that is working. I'm going to extend this out a bit, because I feel like it didn't hit earlier. And I'm going to add a pulse to this one. Should stop any bugs. Oh! I know what's gone wrong. They're invisible. Because I made them invisible, because I'm an idiot. Right, let's... Oh, whoops, play mode. There's no ease down on that, is there? What's 7? Nice. Now there's a couple more things to add in. We've got some barriers up here. And a grid. I need a pink one, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Then... is that kind of close on the right? No, that's fine. I'll copy this one across. 2, 3, 4. Like that. I'll lower these pink ones ever so slightly. I think they're too high up. Grab a pink one here as well. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And then I feel like I kind of need one here. Centered. Maybe one bigger. Don't really want it brushing against those though. Yeah, that makes sense. That's worth testing. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You triggered a doorway. I'm going to move this down a bit to make it a little bit more difficult to do that. I don't even know if it's possible now. Interesting. Let's try that. Just, yeah. It's just possible. Don't need this on, don't need that on. Let's do... Enemies, definitely enemies. Definitely need some enemies. Around here. And to fix his keyframe. And change his offset. Let's do an enemy over here. Let's make sure he's high enough up. With more offset. Change the keyframe again. That's bad. Oh. Hmm. Why is this enemy so broken? Is it being affected by this one? No. I'm just going to delete that one. Yeah, that seems to work. Right, and we go up along here. Let's grab some of these panels. Oh, bollocks. And we'll take some of the logic from here. We can take this one, and this one. Oops. Do I need that timeline? I don't think so. That one. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Blue text, white text. Then I think I need to move it to the left, actually. I kind of need to get these out of the way of the Texas Ray gadgets because they're getting on my nerves. Okay. That's fine. And we'll take this big button. That one alright? Yep. Just group all of those together. And selector. What does that look like? Is that alright? Yeah, pretty much. To make sure players can't hit it from the wrong side. That makes B happen, and then we use a precise move for this one. Let's make it ever so slightly smaller as well. And 5. Let's move that keyframe down a bit. I'll make these invisible for just a second. Okay. Let's do this. I need to put more of them in. Let's move that. Make sure that it's big enough that players can hit it. And we will erase this keyframe. And alter it. And then B is trigger zone. Right. Okay, cool. That looks good. Erase that one. Can I do... this? I wonder. Hey, it's cool. Can move trigger zones. Why does it do this to me? You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah. Stop recording. Hmm. And then going to come into here. Whoops. I really do feel like I fucked this up somewhere. It'd be cool if I can do it correctly. What time is it? Oh, it's too late for a coffee. Oh man, dying for a coffee. I think I'm going to finish this up and then head off. Let's see. Let's move that down a bit. Okay. Let's keyframe that in place. And then keyframe it here. Keyframe it here. I feel like that's not properly centered, but that's okay. Keyframe it here. And keyframe it here. Is that close enough? I feel like it's not. Where has it gone? It's on the bottom. That's been there the whole time. If we can keyframe the Is that even centered? I think it is. Okay, let's do it. It feels like it's too high up. Well, it probably isn't. It's probably just me. So that's the center of that. Let's get it over there. Let's keep that in the center. And finally, we go back up. Okay, yeah. So that should do it. Wow. Basically perfect. Let's move that back to there. Let's extend this a little bit so it's even. And then we should have a moving. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Moving trigger zone. Now, A should keep this one powered. And then what we're going to do is we'll keyframe the whole door sliding away. And we'll do that this way. Oh, no. Hold on. All of the logic and everything over here. Stop that keyframe. B then activates that keyframe. And then we'll change our text gadgets. Whoops. We'll say be quick. Add an extra space in as well because it looks odd. And then that should complete it. So if we come around here. Nice! Dope. Let's get rid of X-ray. I think we need to change this keyframe because it was like instant, so we'll put it to 0.5. Wow, that is still super quick. Am I doing the right one? Power down or power up? Power up. Yeah, power up. Yeah, that's a bit better. Right, What's next? A couple more enemies, I think, and then I'm done. Let's put an enemy right in the way. Need to alter his keyframe. Let's set his offset to 0 and copy him exactly there and set this guy's offset to 50. What does offset go up to? 100? Yeah, 50. So these two go like that. Let's put them in the middle. Why is he not doing it anymore? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I can't move him. That's alright, that looks fine. Let's have a few of them over here along the top. Whoops, wrong one, this one. As long as he doesn't clip into the floor, should be fine. Yeah. And then I'll do one, change his offset. One here. Change his offset. And then I'm going to grab a few over here. I'm going to force the player to run into. I'm going to need a block or two. Which blocks do I need? I'm going to grab a green one. Have I used any blues? I haven't used many blues. I've used quite a lot up here. That should be fine. We'll scale this one up. 200%. Kind of like this. We're just going to funnel the players into them. Yeah, that works. I don't know if it does actually. Let's place this halfway. I can't guess exactly where halfway is, but that seems close. Fuck. gone down again? Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, controller battery's low. Ugh. Quick ciggy break, while no one's watching, quite literally. If I'm going to funnel them in here, I'd like to do a little bit like a cave, a little cave up here, a cave of blocks. So let's grab these 8. And plonk them like here. Is that lined up? That's roughly lined up. Okay, we need 2 on the end. Let's close you for now. Perfect. Grab a blue cube. Green. Yeah. And a blue. Don't know why I rotated it. Let's grab one of them. Oh, it's too small. Where are my correct sized cubes? I think it might be 150. Oh no, it's just 50. Yeah. Oh fuck, okay. Let's get that one right first. Why are these not together? Fucking dreams moving my pieces. These need to go up. Yeah, there we go. And then that one. stick a blue one. We are getting a bit of a cave. That one there. We'll grab a green again. I don't really have any big pink cubes. I'll do some small pink ones in here, I think. Yeah. Alright. I'll grab a big pink one for this one. $200 goes to there, and another 200 to make it the right size. Is it not the right size? It is. It's just hovering. It's actually too big, but okay. Scaling things up and down really does fuck it, so I'm not mad about that. And then I think I'll have a blue on the end. In fact, I might have half-size blues. Nope, there we go. Back once again. How goes progress? We're almost near the end. We're doing okay. I've added some snazzy doors in. I'll show you. So this area is all working. I can't remember when you were last here. We've got some enemies up here now. And when you come down the hallway, you've got shoot me, and then you've got down here, and then you've got be quick. And then an enemy. And you've got two up here. And I'm gonna make it so you have to jump to this bit and then weave in and out of here. And then come over here for the final stretch towards the goal. Yeah. It's good, right? I think I'm gonna speed up the be quick as well. I was gonna do one that said don't shoot me, and like an extra wall came in, but I thought that was a bit harsh for this early in gameplay. Let's do 150. What's 200? 200's okay, actually. I'm going to keep that. I think people can cope with that. Because if you're a newbie, you could just wait for it to come back around and like aim at one spot. Well, I've got some greens up here. Let's grab some of these oranges. Oranges. Let's come out of that group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they're already on the grid. Christ, 3 viewers. I've had fucking 0 viewers for ages. Hello to all of you. It is lovely to see you this evening. Or this morning where I am. Let's get these lined up. Let's make sure there's just not a gap at the end. Yeah, there is a little bit. We'll have it like that. That's fine. And kind of want like that. I want to make sure the player can't jump through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an extra stack in between. And I'll just delete them afterwards. Oh, there go all my new fans. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Right, that one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I should keep one in the middle, you know? Like that. I quite like that. And then I'll just grab 1, 2, 3, and then like that, maybe? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll grab these 3 as well then. So difficult to line things up because of the colours. Perfect. There we go. And I think I'll have this one like offset in the middle, like that. Maybe one here. And then one here. I think I'll have one on the end as well. And then this one needs to be centered. Yep, that looks pretty good. I need to grab one of these, bring him over here. Make sure he's doing the flying right. And we'll change his thing so they're not moving at the same time. Yeah, sure man, I'll publish it. Let's alter this as well. Right, one of them. And then I think we need one more in here. Sure, man. I did see the thing pop up, but I haven't been bothered to check yet because I'm a lazy bastard. Let's alter that one. Let's move them further left, actually, and more towards us. And that completely broke his keyframe, so we'll have to re-keyframe him. So I'm going to bring him forwards and center him first. I was on a keyframe. Yeah, no worries, Chief. They're kind of on the same cycle, you know. Let's just offset him a little bit more so that no one's on the same cycle. There we go. That looks good. And then you've got a final dash to the end over here. Alright, go for 2 there. Let's move these across. And just line them up like that. don't think you can escape these, but I could be wrong. So... perfect. What now? Maybe I could do something with these platforms and the gaps. Maybe I could just copy these two and invert them. Like that. That one appears to be working. So then all I need to do is go into... oh. Am I in a group? Where am I? Oh, they're on the bottom. Oh, of course I inverted them. Silly me. And then I will flip this to 0. And now it's the opposite of them. Right. Interesting. So it's like a mad dash to the finish. And I need to get rid of my testing cubes. And I think that's the level complete. I'll get rid of my UI tracker. It sort of needs bug testing. But I think that should be it. Let's have a go. .7, 19 enemies. Should I just have around 20 enemies and put one more in there? I think I should. I think I should just add one more enemy somewhere. I did kind of expect one here. So I'm just going to grab this guy and stick him here. Now let's fix your keyframe. And let's put the offset down a bit. As long as he doesn't clip into the floor, yeah, he's okay. Okay. What else do we need to do? Done most of the logic for the level. I was going to do something else. It escapes me now. confused. I'm sure there was something else I had to do. I'm sure there was. I mean, a lot of this could do with tweaking, but... Oh! I know what it was. Sound effects. There's no music, there's no sound effects. Music. Music! Logic processing. Sound effects. Modes. Sound mode. Search effect fields, music clips. Let's find something good. It's a shame I can't like arrange them. I like Brandon Behoy. Let's see what else he's got.
Does anyone remember Nathan? Deep nose to avoid.
Let's put that one in. Right. Well, we said it's a loop. Let's have it start there. Alter the volume a little bit higher. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. That's a little bit better. I want to check something. I'm going to quick save this. There was a game called... Oh, bugger off, I know. Inverso. And it had very good music. Hypertronic. Hypertronic. Okay, let's remember his name. Alright, let's go with that one. Hypertronic. Fucking hell, this is a bit intense, isn't it? I don't know about this. No, this is terrible. I'm against this. What if I search for collections? I do love this track. Finish Line is a very good track. Oh, the door. Please open the door. Is there another one I missed? I don't know, it might be a bit long. Let's look through the other stuff he's done. Oh yeah, the Nowhere Highway remix is good. Great. We'll just use that one. And we didn't give any of these sound effects. Let's give them some sound effects. Oh, we should go into sound mode. Sound mode, and then we need sound effects. Yeah. Oh, come on, get rid of that. Ambient spots, combat vehicles, junk covered. Mechanical loops. I need a fan. Some of these sound kinda like a fan. Not starts and stops. Water loops, fire loops. Fan. Right. I mean, that one sounds best, really. I'll play it slower, though. Yeah, I know. I fucking hate those fucking tracks. Where's the EQ? Let's drop the low end. Well, let's cut all of this. Please cut all of this. Please cut all of this. I thought that would work. God damn it. Okay. This goes on for so long. Okay, so we cut everything before this. And then we play from there. And we play it faster. except let's get rid of the intro. And then we turn the volume down so that we can fucking hear ourselves. Yeah, that's acceptable. And I think that just plays in scene because it's music. Yeah. So we drop the low end on that. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna have to carry this to every instance of the fucking enemy. 20 of them. Oh, come on, man. What's this? What's this about? What's that? Come on, man. I think that kind of fits. Why am I so bad at FPS, man? Fuck. I think I got all 20. Yeah. That's fucking hype, man. I like that. You know what? Fuck the fan sounds. I hate the fan sounds. There, I said it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I think I'm done for today. I'll add in like a UI and like a menu system and some voice lines and some other shit. But for a tutorial level, this is pretty good. I'll add some enemies with AI and shit in the next level. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's going to do me, to be honest. Good old Finger Gun Gary. Right. That's me done for the day. 5 hours of streaming, and it's 1:30 in the morning. It's time for me to go to bed now. Or at least go and watch some Netflix before I go to bed. But it's been a pleasure, everyone. Thank you for joining me for however long you've chosen to. I appreciate your company. I will stream again at some point. Thank you, and good night.